नहीं है, तुम कितना जोर से भी बात करोगे, राइट, इट विल नॉट हेल्प यू। एनीवेज, तो किसी ने बताया कि टेक्निकल नॉलेज नहीं, somebody is telling के प्लेस हो गयो, आवाज में दम होना चाहिए। सो मैं यही बता रहा था कि एक मिनट, there's some technical issue, I don't know what is the issue. Okay, let's start. Yeah, go ahead.
So sir, I got in so many questions from project.
Keep the mic set little closer, huh? Keep the mic set little closer और बात करो।
Yeah sir. Am I audible sir? Yeah.
Yeah, audible.
सर, तो मेरे जो मोस्ट ऑफ द क्वेश्चन थे वो प्रोजेक्ट से थे, जो आपने ब्लॉग ऐप जो एपीआई वाला प्रोजेक्ट आपने कराया था उसमें उन्होंने बहुत क्वेश्चन किए और उसी से रिगार्डिंग मैंने अच्छे से प्रैक्टिस की थी तो एक्सप्लेन कर पाया उन सब चीजों को।
अच्छा, तो आपको एपीआई पे क्वेश्चंस पूछा गया था?
या सर, और उन्होंने कंट्रोलर लेयर जो भी नहीं CRUD ऑपरेशन के जो अपन पोस्ट मैपिंग करते हैं वो कंट्रोलर लेयर बनाई, उसमें पूरा रेस्ट कंट्रोलर का जो कोड लिखा, बहुत अच्छा प्रैक्टिस था, इसलिए मैंने वो प्रोजेक्ट एक्सप्लेन किया। और स्प्रिंग,
So what questions did they ask you in API? Can we know more about it?
how do you handle exception in your project? So in this I have told them I created the controller advice class in my project and controller exception handler method in that class. I have explained all these things which I have done in the project, and after that they asked about how to validation, regarding validation, how do you make field mandatory, all these things. Yeah. And the core Java part also.
I'll just repeat his questions, guys. First thing, how do you handle exceptions in Spring Boot? This is not Java. We're not talking about Java exception handling with try catch block. Okay.
Yeah.
So how do you handle exceptions in a Spring Boot project? Second, how do you make a field mandatory, not via HTML? Okay. How do you make your field mandatory in Spring Boot? You know, many times we see a form. If you don't enter the data, we get required. So how do you build that in Spring Boot? Then in API, complete CRUD operation. You remember that controller layer, people, whoever are attending API classes now, create, update, delete, retrieve. This all how you are doing it. So far, this is what he has mentioned. Yeah, please go ahead. Huh. एक minute, I think you are in okay, unmute yourself. Yeah, Naresh.
सर इसके बाद उन्होंने अजाइल प्रोसेस के बारे में भी पूछा कि some non-technical question they also asked after the interview. अजाइल methodology, however, मतलब आप कैसे डिफेक्ट को मतलब शेयर करते थे अपने टीम मेंबर्स के साथ?
Okay. So another question, okay, what he has got is about agile methodology process. Okay. And then they also asked him how the defects were communicated to you. Correct, Naresh?
Yes sir.
Okay, how it was communicated to you and how you were fixing the defect. You understand, nobody today is interested in just basic Java knowledge. So those days where only some questions on Java they are asking, your selected is gone. You think only logical questions they will ask and they will hire, that is also getting faded away. They're directly targeting advanced concepts, projects, asking questions on that. Okay, listen carefully what he's telling. I'll repeat all his questions so we get to know the syllabus. You and me both. Even I get to know what I have to deliver in the class. Correct? Yeah. Further, Naresh.
Yes sir, and some question on
Okay, some audio problem.
left, yeah, in left join in matlab, SQL question regarding SQL query. Some SQL query they have asked me, how do you find second maximum salary, which you told me in your recorded series, SQL series. I have covered all these things and answer most of the thing when I
I'll
अपने
repeat.
side.
I'll keep repeating, Naresh. Just 1 minute. Uh, why I'm repeating question is some audio problem is there in SQL. Left join, right join, inner join. Guaranteed question. Because every Saturday when I interact with play student, they've been mentioning this. So there are SQL lectures that we will provide in which joins concept is covered. Please study that thoroughly because this is being asked. What else, Naresh?
Yes, sir, you अपने mapper classes, how do you convert entity to DTO? How you done this in your projects, API project? So I mentioned the mapper classes concept. First, I added the dependency in form.xml. Then I created bean, and then I created the auto void at the rate auto void in controller layer. Then I make the field convert entity to DTO and DTO to entity.
Right, excellent. Now observe what is he telling. Mapper, uh, understand. Now the mapper classes concept, okay, is very important. Correct? Because this is where you convert your JSON object to DTO. One who has covered that, he has a complete idea about it.
Yeah, and that's it, sir. All these questions I have faced in my interview.
Huh.
Thank you so much, sir. I have done my interview question.
Okay. So that was very uh, latest update. I can tell you this. Whatever Naresh has said is the latest one because he's got placed, I think, he's from August batch.
Yes, sir. August
Uh,
batch.
I think some 7-10 days back. The latest update is what we are seeing now. So whatever you could see 1 month back questions, what they were telling, you see how much difference is there. Earlier people were telling oops concept, encapsulation, Java was important. Just in 1.5 month, complete thing has changed. Okay. Right. Thank you so much, Naresh. We wish you
Mm.
all the best. Thank you so much for joining because the syllabus what you're giving us, uh, that will definitely help us to understand that which part of our syllabus we have to target more. And one more thing, you know what we have done now going forward, we will also use chat GPT during our training. So many people they don't know to use, they know there is chat GPT, but what I'm seeing is students they really don't know how to use this chat GPT. They think complete project chat GPT will give you. You're wrong. Chat GPT will never give you complete project. Point number one. Okay, so if you're thinking that, you're wrong. Fine. There is a lot of skills and approach required to use this chat GPT. So what we have done, the last 1.5 month of your training, we will integrate chat GPT with Spring Boot API and all. So tomorrow when you join any company, you know how to do a research, get the code and work on the projects. Okay. Now, the next candidate, let me unmute him. Okay. Sumar, if I'm not wrong in terms of pronouncing your name.
Yes, sir.
Yep. So let's start
Yeah,
with
yeah.
your
Good morning.
introduction. What's your qualification? Year of pass out? Which all company have you got placed in? Highest, lowest package? And when did you get placed? Because see, there's a variation. One who got placed 2 months back, he's telling different question. One who has got placed now, the
Yes,
questions
sir.
are different. So firstly, tell us when did you get placed? Because that's where we get to know the latest update.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir. Sir, first of all, good morning. And my year of pass out is, sir, 2015.
Okay.
Okay. Am I audible, sir, to
Yeah, yeah,
everyone?
you're audible. You're audible.
Okay. I would like to tell you, sir, that I was from the mechanical background since 5 years, and there was no hope for me to for the career growth and my own growth also. So I knew from another candidate which was a pass out of PSA only. He told me about the PSA, and later on I joined the batch. I have learned Java till 12th. I have basic Java I know from 12th. But later on I started developing new logic in the programming. Like you told that there are various backgrounds over there. So there was a thing in my soul that I cannot do this, and many candidates will have that also, because I'm not a background of CSIT and I don't know anything about the latest technology like Spring Boot, Hibernate, and all this was new for me. But thanks to you, sir, by your grace only, I have placed in a company. I've done my PSA from you into March 2022, and I've given 5 to 6 interviews after that. Uh, from first to fourth interview, I failed miserably, and I was losing my hope that I cannot do many interviews over there. But the interviews question I keep on practicing, and the program I keep on practicing on my own. So I was placed in two companies, sir. One was TCS, which have offered me 4.5 LPA, and the second was Intech Microsystems. They have offered me 5.5 LPA.
So when did you get placed? Was it the recent one
Sir,
or you?
no, sir. I got placed in August 2022.
Okay. So
Yes.
now, see, this is August placement, correct?
Yes, sir.
2022. So what questions they were asking more? Can you please tell us, like whatever interviews you attended, what all questions they are asking? Can you tell us?
Uh, yes, sir, sure. The first question everyone asked that the OOPS concept, and they also asked the OOPS concept not theoretically, but they asked me the implementation is which is mentioned in the resume. So I've explained everything about the encapsulation, abstraction, and many things on that. The second questions, most of the interviewer asked that Java 8 features. So Java 8 very important for the candidates, and they also ask for the programming that make a program on Stream API and tell us what is the Stream API, like that only. In the advanced Java, they have asked the annotations Hibernate and Spring Boot, and one interviewer has asked me only the annotations of Hibernate. He asked me the 10 annotations of Hibernate. So I was able to give 5 to 6 annotation, but later on I could not answer that question. So the new thing was from my side was the JWT concept, which they have asked me, the authentication, plugin
AWS or
authentication concept.
AWT?
No, sir, JWT.
JWT, JWT tokens.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So it was a new for me. I've not done very much work on that. So this was the question which they have asked. And thread life cycle, garbage collection, difference between abstractions and interface. Latest question which one interviewer asked me, like container and Kubernetes, Red Hat OpenShift, they have asked. So I think it is the out of box question for me at that time. I do not know a single thing about that.
Now see, there is a difference. 2022 August. he has got placed. See the questions. And the one who
Uh,
has recently got placed, huh,
I would like to also tell that the entities annotations they have asked that how entities annotations are being performed. Hash map implementation they have asked me. And the REST API they have asked me on the bundle, how to bundle the API using the Hibernate. And they have also asked the API collection concept, like uh, how we authenticate the API, and how we can manipulate the API in that. So various questions were new for me, sir, at that time.
now see, there is a lot of variation in terms of the questions, correct? Earlier and now, the variations a lot. So we have to understand that. Earlier place student questions, what they're giving will be different. Latest place students questions will be different. But anyways, thank you so much for
Sir,
joining us.
in the latest trend, I have also given one. Actually, I have heard of one interview from my colleague. The latest questions they are asking, like the project implementation question, they are majorly asking. They are not interested on the conceptual based question. They are asking that how you have implemented this thing in your project. And there the candidate feels stuck, because I have also feel stuck various time. So I've done only the basic CRUD operations and AWS operations over there. But when
Correct.
they get into the concept, and when they ask the implementation in the core of the project, then there the candidate gets stuck. That I think so.
That is what is the point right now. Complete end-to-end implementation is expected, and they're going
Yes, sir.
very deep in terms of exploring things.
Yes, sir.
So as I said, the deployment or securing or JWT tokens, we use that in between. That JWT tokens is required. Okay, so all of these things. So there's a variation. Okay, right. Thank you so much
And
for joining.
one thing also, sir,
Uh,
I would like to interfere. Sir, many candidates are from different backgrounds, from mechanical, civil, engineering background. So actually, the scenario over there, that the candidates who do not have the core entries in the mechanical and civil field, they actually suffer a lot 4 to 5 years for their career growth. So I would like to tell all the candidates that please don't panic in between, and keep on the flow of the program, develop the thinking of the logic, and one day you will suffice the play over there.
and now
So
it is easy. Actually, see what has happened for a developer now to work in projects will not be difficult, because a lot of tools
yes,
has
sir.
come in the market, and easily you can do a research, you can get the code, you can put that in your projects, can be done now effectively.
Y- yes, sir.
Earlier you had to rely on Google. Now what has happened is we have so many AI based applications, you can start working
Yeah,
on it
yeah.
and source the code.
Many of the codes are we actually take from the reference of Google only, like Stack Overflow, and many platforms are there. So we get the good reference from that. But the basic knowledge is mandatory, sir. Like the API building, API binding, and the core Java concept is the major role which plays in the market, because basic logic is development in the core Java only, sir. The flow of
Right.
program.
Okay, so I think a lot of information we got, what we need to do now, correct? Right, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, sir.
Let's invite
Thank
the
you very much, sir.
next candidate for the day, Rakshit. Okay, good morning, Rakshit.
Yeah. Hello, good morning, sir.
So, Rakshit, let's
Hello.
start with your introduction.
Okay.
What's your qualification, year of pass out, percentage? Which all companies have you got placed in? Your highest, lowest package? Please do let us know. Unmute yourself.
Okay. Yeah, sir. I am Rakshit, 2019 on mechanical background, sir.
Mhm.
And July 20, I joined this in PSA, July 20. And I attended 5 interviews, sir. In 5 interviews, I cracked 1 interview, sir. In last Saturday, I came to know, sir, to meet you all, tell about this. I think you remember.
Okay. So what is your highest package?
Sir, I was selected in one company, that is 4.7.
What is that?
4.7.
4.7. Okay. And year of
Yeah.
pass out? I did not hear that actually.
2019, sir.
2019. Okay. So when did you get placed, Rakshit? Can you tell me?
Sir, last week, Wednesday, sir.
Wednesday. So I think we
Yeah.
can now explore a lot of things. We can interact with Rakshit and understand that the last 3 weeks, what changes has happened. Though Rakshit, you have attended the interview, failed, passed, all those things has happened.
Yeah.
Tell us the questions which you could not answer also. So just don't tell
Yeah,
us
yeah.
the questions which you could answer. I want to know the
Mm,
questions which you could not answer. So we
yeah,
want to
yes,
know
sir.
the latest syllabus, where
Mm,
what changes has
mm,
happened, so we can work on it.
mm.
Okay.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
sir. Total in that 5 interview, I attended 3 online, sir, and 2 will be offline, sir, completely offline. So, so the two will be like two offline will be first round will be test, sir. That they gave on the test about coding test, only coding test. So after cracking the coding test, they started asking the question about this one only microservices, web services. In this only they started asking. And one more, sir, I'm audible. Hello.
Yeah, yeah, you're audible. You're audible.
Yeah, yeah, sir. So one more offline will be that one also. They are taken 3 rounds, sir. First round will be completely about the core Java, sir. Fully about the core Java they asked, and the second round will be they given test, sir, in offline only. They are written in the board. First question will be related to Java. They are telling Rakshit, I want to know I want to display a message every 5 minutes. You want to display a message like that. Write one Java program like that. They asked one Java program. So after that, the second question will be they asked what you told, sir, that API they told we have employee details ID, name, and like that. So you can assume that whatever you want, and you want to build a APIs you want to delete the record like what you are told, sir, the crowd operation by using a API and all. Same thing only they asked, sir, and they told I want output like that. So in there only I have done. They asked me how much time you want to do this. Like I said, sir, 25 to 30 minutes I want. Like I said. After that, so I did that completely. After that, after 25 minutes, I explained everything, sir, about the annotation in entity layer, what I did, and also in REST controller, everything what I did, I explained with annotation in step by step. I explained everything. So after explaining that, he got impressed, sir. After impressed, he told, "Okay, Rakshit, you are selected for manager round. So we'll let you know when it will schedule like that." So after 3 days, again I got a call from company. Again the manager will started asking about and starting only, sir, because again they started about my project, sir. Because in first round already I explained the project, but in manager round again they started about project. So in that project, first they start about explaining about your project. So I started explaining all those in project, everything. And after that, they told Rakshit, like you are telling everything in theory part. I'm not interested that much on theory part. Just tell me, I'm in practical what you did in your project, whatever your responsibility, what you did. That one only they asked. So after that, I told, sir, can I write in the board? Can I explain like that? I asked, yeah, yeah, you can, sure, like that. They told. So after that, I went and I started explaining, sir, that modules and all, lead modules, and how you convert it to contacts and all, and billing and all. So in that time, like when he explaining, sir, he suddenly interrupted and he told, Rakshit, what you're telling, already 6 to 7 people are telling like that. He told me, sir, like I got shocked, like what to answer. I just record 5 seconds, sir. So after that, mm, I told, sir, like, can I explain the billing parts or one more other modules that are like that? I can explain like that. As to, yeah, you can explain like that. They told. So after that, again, I started explaining the billing part. So actually, that 1 hour he's taken, sir, completely, like until he gets satisfied, he started asking about question like a project, how it will work, everything. So I have written everything, that annotation, whatever the annotation you teach, sir, everything, that billing board, what we have done, everything I have written in that board with annotation, and also starting with the flow, how it will work. So everything I completely explained there, sir. So after the explaining, again they come to started asking about this some of the questions, like normal interview questions, or what is the difference between session and session battery, and it's a simple question. They are started asking about the Spring Boot and all. So after finally he got convinced, sir. After 1 hour, like he got convinced and he got selected, sir. That company.
Think, is it that simple to get a job? One
No, no,
hour,
sir.
you convince them,
Yeah,
they get into depth, understand that what
yeah, sir.
knowledge you have got, then an offer is rolled out. But see, what candidates they think. I've done a degree, I'm a computer science student, I will attend interview, and they will ask me basic theory questions. I'll crack the interview. They the market condition is like basics, just basics. If you know, you're not selected. 2020, it was like this. 15 minutes questions you ask him is selected, I'm done. But now they want the best resource. So managers are actually involving in interview procedures. Earlier managers were not
Yeah,
involved that much. You ask them basic stuff, done, and then after that the manager would not involve. You just take it from the team members, the inputs, everything hired. Now manager is actually evaluating that if I take him in my project, can he do it or not? So how much we have to study,
yeah.
huh?
Sir, one more thing, like that was attended on offline, sir. So that was it was
That
like
is another thing.
yeah, sir. Because in front of him only, I want to explain, sir. Like that, we have boldness, sir. That is a long word like that. Only he only there one small room. In that only they started asking, sir. That offline, that will be one fear, sir. Because
Ah,
in online we can easily attend, sir. But
mm,
that offline was, it's not easy, sir, to answer all those things.
right. Excellent. So I think we got some idea and what to study now. Some
Yeah,
people they come
and
and
that
ask,
we
sir, first month में आप interview करवा दो. The interview is not about just giving some basic idea. After 4.5 months, when you're prepared, worked on the project, you know how to deploy your project, lot of things, end-to-end development, then you will manage it. Thank you so much, Rakshit, for joining us.
yeah, sir.
Now let's invite the next candidate, Rachna. Very good morning, Rachna.
Very good morning, sir. How are
Yeah,
you,
so
sir?
I'm doing fine, Rachna. Let's start with your introduction. What's your qualification, year of pass out, percentage, which all companies have you got placed in, and when did you get placed? Tell us, because this is where we get to know the latest syllabus and the old syllabus. So,
Oh,
uh,
yes, sir. My name is Rachna. I'm from Karnataka and I have completed my BE in the stream of civil engineering. And my year of pass out is 2019. And I'm an online attendee, sir, and I'm from June batch. And I got placed in 4 companies like Ignite Infotech, metric stream, data scribe and Ugasis. And I got my highest package is 6.5 LPA and my lowest package will be 4.37 LPA. So
Okay, so Rachna, when did you get placed?
I got placed in December month, sir, but I got offer letter in Jan 6th. So I
Okay,
wanted
got.
to, yeah, I'll be joining on this 1st of Feb, sir, to the
So
metric stream.
she's in the borderline. December. So old and new questions combinations might be there, I'm assuming. So
Yes, sir.
please tell
Yeah.
us all the questions, whether you know, you don't know, please tell us so we get clear idea about what to study.
Yes, sir. I'll try to divide this questions into three categories. Like one is project part, other will be the technology based, like Core Java and Spring Boot questions, and then the third will be the coding questions. So I would like to tell you that prepare well on the project part very much, because I'll get most of the questions from project part itself. Like explain the technical flow and business flow and the roles and responsibilities of your project, and also what exceptions that you have got in your project, and while doing that project what bugs you have got, and how did you done with the email configuration. And then they also asked me on the REST API, so like how do you develop the REST endpoints in the Spring Boot. And they also asked me like how do you write the custom property files in Spring Boot application. So these about the project part. And the core Java, I got questions on OOPS concept. You have to learn all the real-time example and practical examples of it, and you have to be thorough on this. So this is very much important, I would like to say. And then you have to be prepared on exception handling, and then the differences like throw and throws, hash map and hash table. Then you have to be learn on comparator and comparable, all the differences that we will face in the core Java part. We have to learn everything, so in core Java.
Okay,
Yes, so and in coding part, I got only few questions like find the second largest element in an array and Fibonacci series, and also I CRUD operation part. All these questions I got. So.
okay. So now slowly these coding questions format is going to get faded away.
Yes, so
Slowly it is changing. Like they're not going to give you some return test, tell you to solve this, and then after that, no, it is going to be complete personal interaction with a technical guy, evaluate, then further steps. So in API, what did they ask you? Do you remember, Rachna?
So developing the endpoints, and I have to test that using the Postman tool. How do you expose the web services, and how do you consume that, and everything they have wanted to know, and they asked me from basics, that is from start to end to end. They have to know about the REST API. So
Okay. So did they ask you about how did you secure your endpoints?
no, sir, no.
No. JWT?
Oh, no, sir. I didn't face any of those questions. I got questions only from REST API, microservices,
Did they
Spring Boot,
ask you this
and Core Java.
question? How did you deploy your project?
Oh, no, sir. I didn't face all these
So
questions.
till November, people were lucky.
Yes, sir. I faced this metric stream interview in November month. So I didn't face that much of difficult questions.
Correct. So people November, December, till then people were lucky. They were not getting into these questions.
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. Thank you so much, Rachna, for sharing all these questions with us.
Yes, sir.
Now we have
Thank you, sir.
next candidate. Yeah, you're most welcome, Ashish. Very good
Hello, good
morning,
morning, sir. Good
Ashish.
morning, sir. Good
Good
morning,
morning.
sir.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah.
So Ashish, let's start with your introduction. When did you get placed? Firstly, give us the clarity because
Okay, sir. Actually,
bifurcation.
I'm at the end of the December. I'm getting placed, and I got the offer letter in the 3rd of the Jan.
3rd of Jan, you got placed. Okay. What's your year
Yes,
of
yes.
pass out, Ashish?
2017, sir.
2017. Okay.
Yes, sir.
How many offers you have it?
Actually, sir, I given the 3 interview. Out of them, I cleared the 1 interview and I get placed in the new gen.
Okay. So Ashish,
Okay.
let's begin with the questions. Let's see
Okay, sir.
what all questions you got. Please go
Okay,
ahead.
sir. Actually, common questions I have not written, but what are the some different questions I get? I will spoke on them. Just like they're directly not asking what are the Java 8 features. They're asking which version of Java you are using in your project. Then when I told that I'm using the 1.8 version, then they're asking about what are the Java 8 features used in that. Like that, they are asking in Stream API code. They have asked for the to write B. And also in the defect fixing, they're asking which tool you use to fix the defects. Hello.
Yeah, yeah. Which tool have you used? Okay.
Uh,
Defect
with the,
fixing.
I said, sir, I said them to Jira is used, but they are asking only Jira is used. At that time, I get stuck and I can't clear that round. They are asking which more tools you are using with the Jira.
Hmm.
Yeah, and
See,
they also asking the defect life cycle. So you explain that to us. I will explain to them, sir.
okay.
Yeah.
So, did they ask you something that how do you test on this one? Postman?
Yeah, yeah.
Was that
On the postman also they are asking, and another one, you be the second highest element in the array without sorting. They are asking 2 to 3 times asking that question without sorting, sir. I don't know at that time, but so I can't answer that question. But in the new gen, they are asking simple questions like Java 8 features and all that things.
what has happened now? The standards has gone very high.
Yes, sir. And actually, deployment also they are asking on Amazon AWS. Do you know anything about that? I said I do not get the opportunity to work on this, so so I can probably skip that question.
Standards has gone so high that
Yes, sir.
now this what do you say? Simply hiring candidates will not work.
Yes,
They
sir.
want
They are focusing more on practical.
practicals and they're going deep because
Yes,
whomever I'm
sir.
talking to, they're
Yes.
going deep. See now earlier also one candidate who joined, he said, uh, "Sir, 1 hour it went on the interview, and that too happened in the company location, which means they're making him stand right on the board and explain things. And if you just explain theory there, see how market changes, right? So Ashish, any advices you want to give to your junior? So any
Yes, sir. There is one major advice that please make the groups and do the mocks on everyday basis. That is the major advice because I am the civil engineering student. I uh, I do not know anything about the coding, but when after started the mock, I will be able to learn the things and able to keep the reminding that things. Without mock, it couldn't happen. And also, I love the way you teaching, sir. And because of that, I am getting more interest in the coding part.
okay.
I am the online attendee for the PSA.
Mhm.
Um, Before that,
So
we did not interact.
I'll just give you a simple idea now. What are we going to do? The
Okay.
first part, we all are learning core Java. We know that is not sufficient.
Yes.
Now, when we move to advanced Java, Spring Boot Hibernate, we will cover. But then there is a deviation in syllabus. Then after we start with APIs,
Okay.
then we people are going to learn exception handling in Spring Boot, Spring validation. Then you're going to build one project on API. Then we will learn Swagger. Then you will learn how to prepare API documentation. Then you will learn how to deploy your project in AWS. Some at least 5 to 6 services of AWS you should know. right? Like there is
Right,
Proud
sir.
53.
Sir,
Then
if there is any introduction of new syllabus, please also add to all old batches also for that, like deployment and all that.
yeah, deployment we have it. No, Thursday we are taking.
Okay.
You can join that Thursday.
Okay.
I'm taking that deployment. Then
Yes,
what are
I'm.
we doing? Huh. Uh, then what are we doing? Like we are learning Beanstalk. Then after that, EC2. Then you people are going to learn some other services here. Like what is S3 bucket? Then we prepare our project, take that, move it to online. Then you can allocate a domain to your project further. Like you see example.com domain plus Git and GitHub. Because one student in last 3-4 days who got placed, they made him to develop this API and told him that you please share your project on Git and GitHub. So you should have knowledge of Git and GitHub as well. Got it? This much is
Yes, sir.
required. Then Dockerization. This is another part. So this is what the changes are. Hmm? Repeatedly
Okay.
what I've been talking about. Yeah, Ashish. Anything else?
Okay. Anything, sir? One of the important things is mock, and second one is the practice. Some of the some theory questions which you have to practice it with yourself. And sir, I also watched your 55 videos on that core Java playlist. From that, my theory was super clear, sir.
All
So I
right.
can explain more things like that, which are not actually in covered in live classes. And that will I covered in the that core Java from the play Java core Java's playlist. So,
And again, what are we doing? Now we are preparing students with how to copy the code online and paste with all
yes,
the
sir.
current batches going on. Like we just started this very recently. I started this in August batch. So what we did, we took this hospital management system project, and then we taught them that how to build this. So one module we completed just in 45 minutes to 1 hour. One module got over. Got it?
Okay.
So
Okay.
that is how it is going to. So 3-4 projects we can do it off with cut, copy, paste. One project we will do it by typing. The other projects, copy code, paste it, make it work. Yeah,
Yes.
Ashish, you're telling something.
Yes, one of the actually funniest thing I want to remember you. I am that Ashish sir actually. That I am given the sir Singham's dialogue. That Ashish I am. Singham के पास एक ही पुलिस थाना.
Oh, right.
I am
Right,
that
right, right. I remember, I remember. Right,
Okay.
so,
Okay.
right, Ashish, thank you so much.
So actually, after that, sir, I am seeing my one of the cousin is joining in some other academy. Actually, like after the 6 months, they are teaching only static and non-static, sir. After 6 months, I am seeing that, sir.
Right. So,
Yes,
बहुत काम करना है.
yes, sir.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Right. Thank you so much,
Thank
Ashish.
you.
बहुत मेहनत
Thank you,
डाला
sir.
है. Most welcome, Ashish. God bless
Okay.
you.
Okay.
आपका
Thank
डायलॉग हमेशा याद रहेगा क्योंकि ये घर पे भी जाके मैंने डायलॉग बताया था.
you.
I was laughing for almost couple of days. ये डायलॉग
Yes.
रिमेम्बर कर करके आपके बैच में. Right.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Okay. Bye. Bye.
Yeah. Chalo. Next candidate we have the next candidate. Okay. चलो ये लिस्ट में नहीं है, मैं फाइंड आउट करता हूँ why. Okay, Syed. Is that the same Syed? Syed, I don't know. Okay, we'll move ahead with the next candidate, Manish. There are a couple of Manish. Manish, is that the one which yeah we have here? So
Yes, sir.
Manish, how are you?
Good afternoon, sir. Fine,
Yeah.
sir.
Hi. So Manish, tell us what's your qualification, year of pass out, percentage, which all companies you got placed, and importantly when you got placed. Okay.
Sir, I am from like Jharkhand, and my passport year is 2020. BTech
Mm-hmm.
from Electronic and Communication Engineering. And
Mm-hmm.
sir, I was from April batch, sir, most talkative batch of your batch. You said.
Uh-huh.
And sir, like I have give faced more interview, like more than 10 interview, where like Fluent Gate, TCS, UST Global, Adico India, and two big four company. And I got placed in both two big four company, service based company, and TCS and Fluent
Uh-huh.
Gates. And sir, my highest package was 5.5, and my lowest was 4 LPA.
Uh-huh.
And sir, I have joined company on the month of December.
Okay. In the month of December, you joined the company.
Yes, sir.
So, tell us the questions, Manish, and see, please tell me all the questions. Uh, See, if you don't tell us, if you just try to tell the questions which we have covered will not help us to improve the syllabus. We have to understand all the questions. See, then I'll also get an opportunity to understand what training I have to give it to my students. So openly speak everything. Manish, please
Okay,
go
sir.
ahead.
Like sir, like in both service based company, they first given me the like the explain me the roles and responsibility which I have to face in further, and they like asked me that can you handle the client and everything, and they asked about my project questions, like which project you are working and how you have like given the demonstration or for your project to others. Sir, they have taken the demonstration about the whole project, and sir, they are asked the basic concept of OOPS. And sir, in OOPS, they
Hey,
asked
Ashish. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
in OOPS they have asked deep about abstraction and sir like method of overloading and overriding. And sir, they asked one or two logical question also, sir. And the mainly focus was there like for in SQL, sir. Like they have given me like join operation, like they're two and three table, and like we have to join through like ID, sir. Like there are different ID for every table, and I have to join. And like they have asked about the view in SQL and the sir like truncate and the RDML sir command, sir, of the SQL, sir.
All right.
So basically, they are on the API part. They asked me like how to you have created the API and how you have consumed the API. And sir, in Postman, they have asked me the code of the Postman, like 200, but you will get 400.
New question. This is there in our syllabus, but this nobody mentioned. Status code. In Postman, whenever you're performing testing, there is status code that should be aware of. Correct? Like 201, 200, 404, 500, 401. There are all status code. So we should know how to return the status code for a particular activity in Postman. Like I save the data to database, then your backend code should return the code back to 201 created. The status code is also important. That's already in our updated syllabus. Okay.
Now currently, I am working in project which is like DDBC concept, sir, in DDBC concept, and I have like using database which is in on server, sir, Oracle database.
All
So
right.
like in database, I am like facing the problem like there are very big table and I have to join like so. Yesterday also in class I have asked you about the like sir database for give the course of database. So
See,
that
uh, one important thing. See, we all work in local systems, correct? While we are learning. See, I'm giving you training. I'll install database in my system. I'll do the projects and all these things. You will also install database in your project. But when you join the company, the databases will be online. So uh, there is a concept in AWS called as RDS, Relational Database Services. This is something newly added now. Because when you join the project, you will not be working with local databases. You'll have to connect to online database. So that's an update that we have done it. And you will learn that how we can set up an online database in RDS and connect that with our project. Okay. And there are concepts like command line runner. Like moment you start your project, some default data should be present in the database. which we will be discussing. An update. What he's telling, he said working with online database. So I'm just adding the point to it. Yeah. Further.
And like everything is like JavaScript I am working, and for front end we are using Bootstrap, and so like it is like copy paste only. Like we have to do copy paste and like use the logic of like and their logic is for SQL only. So like we have to implement like for X graph, for graph we have to use X axis and Y axis. So we use SQL only. So in SQL also only I am getting a problem, and everything is good.
See, now Bootstrap and all is easy. If you know how to use GPT, it will give you all the bootstraps proper code. Got it? So Bootstrap and all you don't remember usually. Bootstrap, JavaScript, this is all something cut copy paste only.
In front end everything is cut copy paste only, sir.
Front end will be copy paste only
And
because
in backend only I have to like implement some logic, and like in SQL in not that one logic I have to make one like method, and I have like use like where I will get, and I will use a string for SQL like that, where I but like SQL only I am getting a problem and everything and like I can also deploy the project on the servers now.
okay. So let's move ahead further. And thank you so much, Manish, because your experience helps us to improve. See, when you go to the company and the questions what you get when you share with us, we get an opportunity to quickly work on our syllabus. But we will not take the questions which is blue moon once it is asked. Like out of 10 companies, one company asks some question. We'll not target that. 9 companies, what questions they're asking, that is what will be added up in the syllabus. Thank you, Manish. Let's invite the next candidate, Bhagyashri. Bhagyashri. Is that the same, Bhagyashri? Am I blocking? Yep. So, good afternoon, Bhagyashri.
Good afternoon, sir.
So, Bhagyashri, tell us, when did you get placed firstly?
So myself Bhagyashri, and I have completed BE and my pass out year is 2017, and I have joined PSA during March 22 batch, sir. And
Okay.
I have got placed this month only, that is Jan 9th, I got placed.
Okay.
And I got placed in testing, sir, automation testing.
Oh, you're an automation tester, Bhagyashri.
Yes.
Wow. Uh, Nowadays, we are finding less automation testers because majority of my students are going for development. But let me make one announcement. There is a strong update in my testing syllabus also. So whatever rest assured classes are there, that's been improvised 10 times. So there's a new batch starting on automation 6th of Feb. So developers are developing API. They will put on online that API. How to test, I'll be teaching you, not just Selenium. So core Java, SQL, Agile, manual testing. Selenium is of course there. Rest assured API testing with Postman, project work, resume preparation. So we already know how to build APIs. We'll just move it online, and that sample code will go to the testing team to perform testing. So that becomes SDET profile, software development, engineering and test. Okay. Right. So Bhagyashri, happy to see you on my show. Got placed as an automation tester. So tell us, what all questions did you face in automation testing?
In core Java, they will not ask much, sir, or they'll ask only OOPS concept, sir. That's it.
Okay.
And in one company, they asked me to write the program, sir. And the program was to count a repeated character in a string, sir. Only that questions I have attended in core Java, sir. And in testing, they will ask testing types, definition, like what is functional, what is black box testing, what is smoke testing, and what is sanity testing, and all, sir.
Mhm.
And then the difference between XPath and relative XPath and absolute XPath, sir. That question. Almost they'll ask differences like difference between close and quit and also.
Okay.
And they'll ask to explain defect life cycle, SDLC and STLC, sir. These three concepts in every company they'll ask these three, sir. Compulsory.
Okay. Now I'll just see. So what I'm doing, I'll just share the screen. Okay. Uh, See now, she says she's working as an automation tester. You just see here, this actually preparing a REST assured API code. So I'm using this chat GPT, and you see that the complete code is being getting prepared here. But we should know what this code is. So you cannot directly just use this. See, this will not give you complete project. Many online videos I'm seeing, they're giving wrong information. That chat GPT aa gaya, IT ka job abhi khatre mein. Anything anap shanap, they will go and speak. It is not like that. Firstly, chat GPT will not give you complete project. Point number one. You get only part of your work what you want here. Then you should know how to configure this in my application. Like she got placed as an automation tester. So if she wants to build a REST assured API, then she should know what is given, when, get, then, extract, response, what is response. She should have the meaning of it. If she doesn't understand this code, she cannot use this. Got it? So code understanding has to be clear here. Okay. So Bhageshri, any
Yes.
further questions you want to share?
Yes, sir. While coming to some project questions, they will ask, sir, like they'll tell some scenario or situations, sir, and ask the question as which type of testing you will perform during this situation.
Okay.
And which was the most interesting bug you have found in your previous project, they'll ask, sir.
Okay.
And in one company, they asked me to write the code for login using page object framework, sir, because I told that I have used the page object model, sir. So they asked that.
Right. So a lot of work needs to be done,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes,
So
sir.
people who are not studying, for them it's a advice. You have to start working on the right syllabus. As and when I update, you have to work on it. And if you don't work on it, challenges will be very high for you. Because what happens is people are simply taking advices from the friends, taking advices in WhatsApp group. They end up taking wrong inputs and then they struggle more. What happens? See, we as an institute believe in keeping things transparent. So we keep our WhatsApp groups open. Nobody in India, none of the institute has kept the WhatsApp group open. You know, everybody in that competitor is there, PG Wala is there, other people, everybody is there. So now what happens? Some person give a input. YouTube में ये देख लो और कर लो, place हो जाओगे. Now what he does? He is now focusing on that syllabus rather than what the core syllabus we are extracting from the audience here and giving you. See here, we're getting the real syllabus. They're not applying mind. What they're doing? They're picking up that syllabus. Somebody has just pasted the question. Or somebody will tell, ये 500 questions आप clear कर लो, place हो जाओगे. And first of all, who's sharing that PDF, he's only not placed. So how can he give advice to someone? So we have to keep our syllabus very crisp and clear, what we should study. And from this show, we have to understand what they're telling. See, we are asking the openly, you tell me the syllabus. I don't want any hide and seek here. I have not covered, no problem. We will update that so that we at least cover in the upcoming batches quickly. Got it? So Bhageshri, anything
Yes, sir.
else you want to discuss?
Yes, sir. One more question, sir. What is action class and what all keys are being performed, they will ask in action class.
Okay.
And coming to Selenium, whatever you have taught, that only they will ask directly, like which version of Selenium you are using and different locators in Selenium, and then how to create batch file and also.
Right.
And sometimes they'll tell us to write the code of taking the screenshot, alert box, all that stuff.
Right.
And one more, sir, status code they will ask, like what does 400 indicates, what does 401 indicates, like that.
Actually, to be honest, developer's job will not be in tester. Testing job, which is already easy, it is
Yes.
now going to become more easy now because you can get whatever code you want now.
That's it.
Right. Thank you so much, Pakishri, joining us and sharing the questions. God bless you. You
Thank
already
you,
joined
sir.
the company?
No, sir, Feb 9th is my joining date.
Okay, great. I take care.
Oh,
Bye.
thank you. Bye.
So happy to see a tester on our show and getting the questions from a tester as well. Now we have the next candidate, Simran. So Simran, very good afternoon.
Hello. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
I'm fine. How you are?
Yeah, I'm fine too, sir. So hope you're doing good also.
So Simran, when did you get placed?
So hi, sir. My name is Mohammed Said Simran. So basically, I've completed my graduation in mechanical engineering in 2019. So I have joined your PSA Academy in May 24. So May 24, I got placed in November. So my offer letter ruled out in December 16. So I've joined. So my highest package was 6 LPA and my lowest was 5 LPA. So I got placed into companies which are IoTech, Infotech, and the RAP Indian Ocean, which is located in Mauritius right now. So I'm currently living in the Mauritius right now.
Whoa, man, we have a student taken placement outside India. Simran, अब बात तो बनती है, आपको
Yes,
देखना
sir.
पड़ेगा वीडियो पे.
Yes. Yeah, sure. Yes. Because I was studying the video, just wait a second. So I don't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a power cut over here. Just wait a second. I don't have that much of battery power backup because there is a torrential run going on in the Mauritius right now. So
Okay.
just wait a second.
No problem. So power
Yeah.
cut.
Yeah, sir.
Right.
Hi, sir.
So
Hi.
we have a global placement, right? So amazing. So you're enjoying the city.
Yeah. Currently, right now, I'm not enjoying the city because there is a lot of rain going on right now. So yeah, that's why.
So all beaches, nice location, scenic
Yeah.
place.
It's very nice location here. Yeah, it's very
Yeah,
unique.
I had been to Mauritius actually four
Okay,
years back.
okay. Yeah, it
So I
was a really
just
good place, but right now it's the summer and rainy season because there is a lot of cyclone is going on right now. It's very
right. Amazing. Very nice to see you. Please go ahead. Tell us about
yes.
your experience. Uh,
So basically, I'm starting my basics. So I've got placed in two companies, which is one is based in Bangalore location on itself. So I've given 5 interviews around. So in first three, I got failed. So I was very bit down towards because I didn't place it in three interviews. So afterwards, I've sit down for one day and then started preparation. So where I'm going wrong and everything, I've got prepared till my point. So then I got a sudden interview call from the Naukri.com itself. It's from the RAP Indian Ocean, so which is located in Mauritius. So I decided to let us try for this one. So first I have given the one technical round over there. So I basically have gone through 3 rounds. So in the first technical round, they have asked me about the core Java, which is basic OOPS concepts and everything. So in the OOPS concept, they've asked me what is polymorphism, encapsulation, what is the difference between abstraction and the interface and everything. So, and then in the second round, they've asked me about the advanced Java. So in advanced Java, they have asked me, so what is the exception handle? How do we handle the exception? And what is the difference between the exception and the error? So basically, how do I handle the exceptions? I told them I use three try catch and finally throws and throws exception. So by using this, I've handled the exception in my Java class. So then they have asked me about the Java 8 feature, which version you have used in the recently. So I've told them I have used 1.8. So they have asked me, do you know about the Java 8 features? So I have told them, yeah, I do know about the Java 8 features. I have tell them some functional interface about some functional interface and lambdas expression and then stream APIs. So then they told me to write the one program so where we can use the stream APIs, using the stream APIs, using a map filter and then everything. So then I decided, then they got me selected in the third round. In the third round, they have asked me about it's a managerial round. So they have asked me about the complete for half an hour and 45 minutes. They have asked me about the project. So what was your roles and responsibilities in the project? So how do you implement have you implemented OOPS concept over there? And they have asked me about the Spring Boot security. So I've tackled this situation. I don't know about the Spring Boot security. You have told me about the authorization and authentication. So, but I don't know. I tackled the situation. I have told them that this was handled by my seniors. So I don't have that much of knowledge, thorough knowledge in that one. So I can't able to tell you right now. I will make sure I will tell you in the future words if I got selected. So I told them like this. So then they have asked me about how do you have you used any Spring profiles? I don't have that much idea, but I've gone through these concepts also. I've told them I have used some Spring profiles over there in my project also. And yeah, this much of things they have asked me about and everything. So based on completely, they will ask, first of all, they will ask non-technical questions also. So tell me how many team members were there in your project. So I'm telling to the juniors, so don't get confused over there. Just tell them the exact number, predefine that one. How many numbers were there in your team? So just tell them how many members were there. So I told them there was 7 members in team. There are actually 3 QA. One 8 members. So one is project lead, and the zero the 3 QA who is working as a QA tester, and 2 is the backend, and 2 is the front end. So I've told them like that. So yeah, they was impressed with me. So then I got selected in this company. So I'm working right now from December 16th. I've arrived in Mauritius. Now I'm currently right now.
Right. So tell us, the accommodation and all is given by the company there?
Yeah, it's all they have provided me over here. So yeah, I have to look upon
Flight
only the food.
tickets?
So everything. Yeah, everything, flight tickets, and then insurance and everything they are provided over here me. So I just need to look out with the food. That's it.
Right. I think visa is on arrival.
Yeah. It's just now I've got with my medical also. Last week I have done my medical. So just they were applying for the work permit. I don't know when it will come. So just I'm planning to apply the work permit over here.
Okay.
So yeah, one more thing they about
uh,
asked me about the Dockers and the Jenkins. How do you deploy the your project? Means one of the module I have tested a module over there in the IntelliJ. So I'm using an IntelliJ IDE. So how do you deploy in the Jenkins by using in one EDP environment over there? So it may be VW10 something EDP environments are there. So how do you deploy that by using a Jenkins, and have you used the Dockers over there? So they have asked me, I don't know about this concept. So I told them that I don't know exactly about this concept. So yeah, I'm not
right.
using.
But see, what all questions he's telling is exactly a match of my syllabus right now. One is Spring Security, which earlier we were not focusing much on because it was not being asked much. But now, yeah, this has become a mandatory thing. Then he talked about Dockers and Dockerization, right? Few minutes back, also one candidate mentioned the same thing about Dockers, Dockerization. Uh, then the further thing is Jenkins, okay, which is used for the automation, CD, CI, and all those things. When you're learning further, we can go with what Jenkins. That part is not there, but I will add it. So Jenkins was not there, but because he has mentioned now, we'll add that in our syllabus. Uh, Deployment, which is talking about, yeah, that's already a part of my syllabus now. So there's nothing to worry about it, that we will be covering that up. Okay, so now we got to know that we can apply outside India also. This should give confidence to students that,
Yeah,
in
sure,
fact,
sure.
getting job outside India is more easy than in India.
Yeah. Basically, you need to be a very confident in front of the interviewer when you are talking to him. So you need to be very confident. Don't get confused over there. So it will remark as a not good for the interviewer. So be confident over there. So tell them what is there and tell them the what I don't know. So just simply tell them. So I don't know. I will learn in my future. If you give me the opportunity, I will get definitely learn in the future. So just tell him like that. So don't
Okay.
get confused over there in the interview.
So, are you getting training, KT? What's happening right now?
Yeah, just now I'm in a training right now. Just they have given me the tickets right now. They are giving the small tickets, which is very. Just now I'm. They were this month it will going to finish the training interview over there. So just now I'm in a training itself.
Okay, so
So
training is
2 months they
going
are
good.
giving the training. Yeah,
Okay, so
two
you're
months they are giving the interview.
enjoying your job.
Yeah, it's really enjoying. Yeah, right now I'm
Right.
enjoying right now.
Okay, thank you so much, Simran, for joining us, sharing
Yeah, yeah,
your
sir, sure.
experience with us. That will give a lot of
Yeah, sure,
confidence
sir. No.
to the juniors and also an
Yeah,
idea to
sure, sir.
me that we can at least start off placements in some parts outside India where the companies don't have the reach to employ, and probably the candidates can try giving interviews online there. We'll definitely
Yeah,
discuss
it is
this
a
in the
MNC
class.
company. It is a very good company. So I got a very good opportunity from you itself, sir. So
So
thank
how's
you
the
very much
IT
for
market
yourself.
there? There are a lot of IT companies in Mauritius. A lot of IT companies are there.
Yeah, there are a lot of IT companies like the Accenture, like French companies, a lot of French companies over there because it is conquered by French. So it's French revolution over here. So there are a lot of French companies. And then also for English company based on just like a Rap Indian Ocean, Accenture, some English companies who are also there. So yeah, it's very good atmosphere for the IT guys
So
to
because
build a
I've never
future.
been that part where all the IT parks, tech
Yeah.
parks, and all is there. So you have good tech parks and all there.
Yeah, there is a good tech pass and everything. The Accenture is very good over here, so it's very good and
So I
everything.
think we have a good market there then.
Yeah, it's a very good market. Just you need to get confident. That's it.
Right. Okay.
Don't think too much. I was a bit nervous because I got failed in 3 interviews. First 3 interviews I got failed, so it was miserable for me also. So then I decided to take a back and don't look at the back. So then I decided to go it.
So good that you failed actually, because if you wouldn't have failed, then wouldn't have got a
Yeah,
different
then I would buy.
experience.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Right. Thank you so much. Right. Take
Thanks,
care. Bye
sir.
bye. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Let's
See you.
invite.
Have a
Yeah.
good day.
Bye. Same to you. Bye bye. So
Bye.
let's invite the next candidate, Mahadev. Mahadev, please unmute yourself. Yeah. So we have Mahadev. Let's start
Hello.
with the introduction. Mahadev, what's your qualification, year of pass out, percentage, which all companies have you got placed in, highest, lowest package? Please do let us know.
Okay, sir. First of all, thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity. My name is Mahadev. I'm basically from Karnataka. I have done my graduation BTech from VT University. I given 5 to 6 interviews. Out of two companies, I have placed one Peloton Solution and second one PCS. And almost all questions, sir, my friends are told already, sir. Same all questions I also heard, sir.
Okay, so all questions are same, no
Same,
difference.
sir.
When did you
Only
get
one
placed,
question is,
Mahadev?
sir, last month, sir.
Last month.
Yes, sir.
So tell us about the latest questions. You got something very different. You could not handle that. Anything like that?
Sir, they given string. Most of the repeated strings, you have to find character letters and calculate it. And how do you consume the consuming and exposing the data? They asked me. And one-to-one mapping and many-to-many mapping. And they asked about agile also, and they also asked Git and GitHub.
Okay.
This,
Mapping concepts in Hibernate, one to many, many to many, one to one. We'll cover this scenario. That's already there. Now, whatever we are doing it further, there's all been added up. So, not to worry about it. We'll execute that practically. Actually, this is important. Mapping concepts. None of the students told that, but this was something unique. What he's telling. Any other advices, Mahadev? You want to give it to your juniors?
So my advice is this much: whatever sir will be teaching, you have to learn and prepare well, and discuss and everyone to do mock discussion is important. Without mock, you, selection is difficult nowadays.
What is different?
Sir, mock interview is important, sir.
Mock is
Practice.
important. Discussions.
Yes, sir.
Forming a
Discussion,
group
sir.
among yourself, asking questions to your friends, practicing, that is important. Because if you
Yes,
don't do
sir.
that, your confidence will not be high and you'll give wrong answers then in an interview. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Mahadev, joining us. Let's invite Pranesh, next
Yes, sir.
candidate. So Pranesh is here.
Hello, sir.
So I've been seeing you from a long time in
Yes,
video.
sir.
You are almost ready.
Yes.
Okay. So Pranesh, let's
Sir.
start with your introduction.
Sir, I am from 2017 pass out, and I completed BTech in electrical engineering, and I gave 5 to 6 interviews, and I selected in 3 interviews. And
Okay.
sir, only thing is that I am selected only for you, sir. Its credit totally goes to you only, sir.
Credit goes to both of us. क्यों? देखो, पॉइंट ये है कि पढ़ना, इंटरव्यू कॉल्स कैसे आना, ये हम कर सकते हैं. पढ़ना, प्रैक्टिस करना, प्रणेश हैज डन इट. तो जब सिंक में काम करेंगे, रिजल्ट निकलेगा. करेक्ट. तो उसने भी उतना ही एफर्ट्स डाला है. अगर आप पूछोगे कैसे पढ़ाई कर रहा था, फर्स्ट क्वेश्चन उसको पूछो, हाउ मेनी आवर्स यू वर स्टडिंग पर डे, व्हाट वाज योर डेली एक्टिविटी, हाउ सीरियस यू वर. टेल अस Pranesh, like how you were practicing daily.
Sir, per day I practicing, sir, project I practicing like, sir, about 20 times I practice the project, and literally I practice 7 hours I study, 7 to 8 hours in a day. And if you asked me that I sit on interview on January 5th, 6th, and I got first call from IDC Technologies, and the first interview I cleared. Second interview I got call from CMS Computers. Second also cleared. Third interview I got call from Covion. That's also cleared. But fourth and fifth interview, sir, they will ask me on API development, and I told that I am not ready with API development. For this reason, sir, only for this reason.
Saw that. How many hours you were studying?
Yes, sir.
जाता है कि नहीं credit Pranesh को?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
See, now important thing, I would just tell this, that API has become father of all topics now in interview.
Yes, sir.
Like how we are father of Java, father of C programming. Now this has become father of, topic in interview now. Correct.
Yes.
So what questions you got, Pranesh, in API? Which all questions did you face? And tell me all questions which you could not answer also.
Okay, sir.
So I would get more clear idea that what we have to work on.
Yes, sir. Sir, in API, one company, I clear first round the basic questions on Java and Spring Boot. But in API, they will give one coding questions, and they will give me one SQL file and said me make one API, share the URL with us. They will give me this file in mail actually. And other question what I get.
एक मिनट मैं बीच में आपको इंटरप्ट करता जाऊंगा थोड़ा. So that I'll keep giving audience little bit clarity about it.
Yes.
He got a database table and said for this
Yes,
to create an API.
Yes, sir.
If you follow a reverse approach, 15 minutes we can achieve this with today's
Yes.
tools and technologies. Right?
Yes, yes.
Probably we'll take some scenario like this with a table,
Yes.
how to build a API. Okay, next.
Yes. and 80 to 90% question I faced on project. Pure project they will ask me, what is the technical flow, describe your project in brief, Java 8 new features, and very important, they will ask functional interface and what is the interface where you used in your project. OOPS concept, and they will ask where you have used in your project, tell me in brief, and why you used abstraction. Without abstraction also you can able to do project, but why you used abstraction actually. And thread concept, multi-threading, explain, and do you have used in your project. Collection concept, very important sir, hash map and set, very very important sir. If I will got this in 3 interviews, they will ask me hash map and set. Exception handling, try catch block, about basic questions, multi try catch block, and finally block, this question and how you stop running finally block. And in coding they will share me one code that there is one SIB block and one there is main block, and they asked me that what is the output actually in this way. And in annotations they will ask almost all annotations, they will know that what annotations you used in your project, describes this function, all this. And SQL query join operations are very very important. One question must on SQL query they will ask. And API development, sir, it's totally very important. And for this only API development, I will not clear the second 2 interview. Only this, sir, API development. And Git and GitHub, they will ask how you perform it in your project. Number, and they asked what number you want to give yourself in Spring Boot. And what is dependency injection? This simple question they will ask. And in logical question, sir, they will give me, they will ask me to sorting the element. I will set them, I am sorting element without, but they will set without collection concept, but they will set me, no, using collection concept, you have to sort the element. And one program regarding encapsulation, they will give me name, age, number, and ask me to use encapsulation and reading the data using collection concept.
Okay.
And simple question, difference between string buffer and builder, function of postman, and sir, but sir, API development must, sir, 100%. They will focus API development.
See, during training, you have to learn to, work on value creation. That how much skills I'm acquiring, okay, how much subject knowledge I'm getting, what more I have to learn. This is what you should focus on.
Yes,
once you've created a value for yourself, then I think you attend interview, results you have to get. But students, what they do, first month only they start applying for placements with half of the learning. Some students, what they do, they don't match with the speed of trainer. See how it should be. I took a class today, same day you prepare and come back the next day. Many students, what they do, 10 days, they just attend classes, they don't practice. 11th day, I will sit and practice now. That will not work. Okay, so Ganesh, thank you so much for joining us. Okay,
Yes,
God bless you.
Sir, this all, sir, only sir, this credit sir, पूरा सर आपको जाता है सर. मतलब नहीं तो सर अभी जो 17 में मतलब ये सर कॉल मिलना ही सर बहुत मुश्किल हो जाता है. विदाउट सर मतलब नॉलेज पूरा फुल्ली वो लोग नॉलेज एकदम मांग रहा है सर इंटरव्यू.
बहुत आगे बढ़ो प्रणेश, प्रोग्रेस करो. अभी बहुत सारी चीजें सीखना है. कंपनी ज्वाइन करने वाले हो?
हाँ सर, ये February 6 को दिया है.
अपना नया सिलेबस एपीआई के ऊपर भी आप काम कर रहे हो मुझे लग रहा है.
हाँ सर.
तो डेफिनेटली बहुत आगे जाओगे, डोंट वरी. और एक 2 साल कंपनी में काम कर लिया तो आपको मालूम है कि इंडिया के बाहर कैसे जाना है. आपका नेक्स्ट टारगेट वो होना चाहिए अभी. राइट?
हाँ सर.
चलिए, थैंक यू सो मच. टेक केयर.
थैंक यू.
या The next candidate, I would invite Satyam. दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है Satyam. Mahendran. Okay, let's invite the next candidate. Okay, let me just check the display name, or I would invite Satyam and Mahendran next week. I have some work actually. One person is waiting for me. 12:30 was an appointment. और दो लोग pipeline में थे, but मैं अभी नहीं लेने वाला हूँ. I will tell the staff Satyam and Mahendran. I'll from here continue next Saturday. Is that clear? I hope today's alumni meet was confidence giving for all of you. Yeah. So what did you understand with this? हाँ? क्या सीखा? सिर्फ कोर्स ज्वाइन नहीं कर लेना है. ज्वाइन करने के बाद हम लोग क्या करेंगे, आप क्या करोगे, हम क्या करेंगे, कितना प्रैक्टिस करेंगे, कितना टाइम दोगे, then you will acquire skills. Correct? Yes or no? जब तक आप इस चीजों पे काम नहीं करोगे बहुत मुश्किल है. So first 4.5 months, what is our target? Study, 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 study. Okay, best of luck guys. I hope this gives you a lot of confidence and idea about updated syllabus. One new thing will get added up in the coming days, Jenkins. Fine. Rest all we are updated now, totally updated. So we should be happy about it because the new syllabus updations has already happened. But the next update we will be adding CDCI. Continuous delivery and continuous integration. How do we work on that? I would be adding up that part as well. And we could also see a guy going outside India. In fact, let me tell you, there are few people, they have been taking the calls outside India. And that's very easy. It's not difficult. In fact, Asian countries where there is IT market, I'm telling where there is IT market, you can easily grab placements there because they don't have source. From India is what the source has to go there. For example, Simran got placed, his ticket, his accommodation, everything is taken care by the company. And his medical test is done, and now work visa also they are allowing. So don't restrict yourself. If you're a little bit good in communication, approach is good, then you can also try for UK, US and all. But the other countries, it will become little easy. Where the visa processing is easy, we can target that. Because some countries, what happens? Getting visa is simpler. And for attending interview, visa is not required. See, many people, they think that for me to attend an interview, visa is required. No, they'll take your interview. Once you're selected, your employer will support you for your visa. They will sponsor everything. Got it? So there is nothing you have to do. Once you get an offer letter, rest all they take care of it. Right? But again, see, as I said, first comes studies, then comes placements. Okay, God bless you all. I hope rest you're all smart. Correct? How much we have to focus on the syllabus, you all know this. Next Saturday, again, we'll catch up with more students. Okay, bye-bye.